Oh, okay. What about now? What about now? Is YouTube up now? We're gonna fight Uber Aberroth here. Need to find a spot where I can put him in the Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I want to get Uber Aberroth has something that I need, although I don't really at the same time I don't really need it, right? Because I already killed Uber Aberroth twice. You're gonna be back later? Alright, man. Have a great day, buddy. When you have two kids, lack of sleep is an everyday thing. I bet, man. So all I'm looking for here is one of those little dealy bobs so I can place a bunch of Uber Aberroths down. Hi, Weston. How are you? Yeah, I was actually watching the Q&A for a bit. You got into culinary school today. Hell yeah, man. Are you going to be the next Gordon Ramsay? Congrats, dude. Your kids hate the games that they made them for? Well, there's always giving them up for adoption, man. If they're not willing to farm bounties, then, I mean, what's the point? Is Judgment good for Uber Aberroth? Very, very good in the defense department. very bad in the offense department. You work for Sam's Club? Do you like that kind of... Oh, like what kind of... I guess they have a million different kinds of jobs there. What do you do at Sam's Club?
Do that.
Wish I could enchant my other idols. By the way, this is the wrong thing. I don't know why I came in here. Yeah, I've got a lot of health. I'm a very healthy boy. Here we go. Finally got one. How am I feeling today? Thanks for all the guides. Hi, Sophie. How am I feeling today? I actually feel pretty good, but I don't know, like something has been very, very weird about me lately. I sleep so much more now than I ever did in my life, and I'm not really sure why. Like, I actually, like, most of my life, I would say I got about 5 hours of sleep per night. And that's it, right? That's it. 5 hours of sleep and we're chilling, right? Now, if you let me, if I let myself is a better way to say it. If I let myself, I would sleep maybe 16 hours a day. I have no idea why. Just always tired. I'll just sleep. Yeah, it's probably something to do with my liver, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's pretty pathetic if I'm being honest. Do I snore a lot? I guess I don't really know. I'm sleeping. Do I have sleep apnea? You felt this way and then you found out you had hyperthyroidism. Am I depressed? Nope. Feel fine. Not depressed. Good. I'm chilling. I don't know, like that campfire for Diablo 4 yesterday was kind of depressing. I feel very fortunate that I have a job that kind of allows me to manipulate my schedule. That's pretty lucky. You missed the campfire. It was that bad? I mean, it's not even like it was that bad. It's just, I don't know. I just don't know when I'm going to enjoy Diablo 4 again. What's up, Terry? Does the condition of being tired after you sleep bring back memories? No. Why? Must be missing some correlate. Why would it? I've really never been a sleeper my whole life. You mean when you sleep all the time, you just have more dreams or something from memories, or? I don't. Why would that? I don't get it. Lower the webcam a bit. Uber Aberroth, Uber Aberroth, Uber Aberroth, Uber Aberroth, Uber Aberroth, Uber Aberroth. Is the webcam aimed too high or something? That better? A totally new perspective. Don't touch the webcam. We ruined it all. Am I Rax? I don't understand these questions today. For the first time in like 10 years, I think the NBA is actually exciting to watch. I want Luka to win a championship because the Dallas GM threw him away like a piece of trash.
I cannot do that.
How's the lifting going? Good. I've just been doing baby stuff to start out with, but I have been lifting again. I already killed Uber Aberroth twice. Hey, Vince, can you do me a favor if you have time? If you don't have time, don't worry about it. Can you make an overlay that says Uber Aberroth kills just where I can change the number? It's currently at 2. This will be 3. About to fight him 6 times in a row. Here we go.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Huh. I've actually tanked that every time, and it killed me this time. I don't know why. I tanked that every single time. Do I have one of my pieces of gear off? I don't understand. I tank that every time. I'll try one more time. It shouldn't kill me. I tank it every single time I fight him. See? That was weird.
I cannot do that. You fight for nothing. The void comes.
No master greater than Oris. You are nothing.
You heard of Last Epoch from a coworker. Is it worth buying? Definitely. Move, Aberroth. Move. Thank you. Oh no! I forgot he does it as the very first attack on the change. This might be a fail here. I can still probably kill him from here. Probably a loss here, unfortunately. Let's see. I have 5 stacks. I probably cannot survive in the final phase with 5 stacks, but I'll try. Oh, he's doing it again. This is a loss. Let's just lose. Just lose. I'm going to refresh my water here. I have to remember that he does it as his first attack in that phase. I keep forgetting. The ICD on that attack is way shorter than I thought it was. Okay. All I have to do is remember that it's his first attack, and then I should never lose one of these ever.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. I cannot do that. Fight for nothing. The void hunger.
Okay. this purple ground with 0 stacks just two-shotted my Paladin? Okay, well, I never died to that. Never died to that one. That's a new one. Okay. I was doing perfect. I had 0 stacks. I just died to 0 stacks stepping over that. Okay. Yeah, I have to put a consecrated ground on it before stepping on it, I guess. I'm gonna try to tank the second one if I can, so I don't have to move. Okay, we're good. I'm rooted here. I can't move. Okay. Is Aberroth gonna come over to me, or? There we go. Perfect. How do you get to Uber Aberroth over and over? It's just a woven echo that you can place. You can just place it down. What did I just die to? Just died to nothing. There was nothing by me. What did I die to? What? Does anybody have a clip? What did I die? What? What void beam? What void beam? What the fuck killed? Nothing even hit me. What the fuck? What? I had 0 stacks. How did I die? Nothing hit me. I have 0 stacks and I'm dead? To what? There's nothing. I died to nothing. What? What? There's nothing here. What? I died to nothing. It must be desync. I died to nothing. It's just desync. Yeah. Okay. Game thought I was somewhere else. I died. I have 0 stacks. It has to be desync. There's. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. I don't know if I could call it a crash. Okay. I don't know. I died to nothing. Okay. Let's go again. He did the slam attack, but there was no visual for it. Maybe that was it. Something. Something's wrong. Either it was a desync or an attack that it's not showing me, or something was definitely wrong there. I just don't know what it was. It's okay, I reported it. They'll look at it. You can ignore a lot of the damage, but you have to actually play further on into the fight. But in the early game, yeah, you can just ignore a lot of it.
You finally found peace.
I can't I can't target Aberroth. I have to listen to what Abberoth says so I can actually hear what he's doing. Not early in the fight, but later in the fight. That's why I don't have the music on. I can't target. There we go. Okay. That was the best kill I ever had. Zero stacks. That was good. Someone was asking for a clip of my gears, so I'll mouse over it very quickly. And you can make a clip of it. Hey, I got it. It's not a good one, but that's what I wanted. Shattered Worlds. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, so now we have 3 kills. Let me pull up the thing to update this. I don't see where it is. Refresh it. Hold on one second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to take a screenshot here. Oh, I bet I know what the problem is. Oh, yeah. I know what the problem is. I know why I can't update it. I know what the problem is. I got it. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get a better one of those. You just missed the kill. Yeah, but we'll just kill him again. No big deal. Uber Abbey on Primalist. Don't they have the Stormcrow build? Oh, it uses snapshotting. Oh. I don't want to use snapshotting. I fight.
No master greater than Oryx.
Okay. They're going to take snapshotting out of the game. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Snapshotting should be removed from every ARPG. All mechanics of it.
Cannot do that.
Killer Ghost, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. You need a video on the endgame systems, like how to get to Aberroth and Uber Aberroth. How do you get to Aberroth? You get to 300 corruption and kill the harbingers at the end of each timeline. How do you get to Uber Aberroth? Just get to 500 corruption, and then place the echo in your timeline. Yeah, another thing about these kills, guys, I think I understand why everybody is saying that you can just sit there and face tank. You can face tank a lot of the mechanics. You can't face tank all of them. I'm actually specifically dodging very specific mechanics that he does, and I'm looking for them. You cannot, if I stood still and did this the whole time, I would die. You do have to dodge his most deadly mechanics, and I'm dodging them. He did not hit me with a single one of them. I dodged every single one of his deadliest mechanics. The ones that I cannot get hit by are the blue beams. I can't get hit by the blue beams. And he has 2 ultimate attacks in the final phase that always go back to back. If you get hit by either of them, it kills me. And also, it's very hard to see, but he puts a certain degen on the ground in a straight line at the end of that circle. I can never stand in it, and if I walk over it, I have to walk over it with a judgment down over it as I move over it. So if I'm circling around him, dodging the ultimate attack, I cannot stop on top of this, and I have to have a judgment on top of it when I walk over it, or it'll kill me. So there's essentially 4 attacks that he does that and also the big slammy bob at the end will kill me as well. So there's 5 attacks that he does that can kill my paladin. And I'm doing my best to dodge them. I didn't get hit by a single blue beam, and I did not get hit by any of his ultimate attacks.
I cannot do that.
My judgment cleanses debuffs naturally. The problem is the cleansing is both good and bad. Cleansing actually, I think, nerfs my belt. I get 2 spell damage every time that I have an ignite on me. So when I cleanse my ignites, I actually lose damage. But it's either lose damage or die. So I'd rather live than die. How do I have 4k HP? Because I have a really good character. How much DR does my build have? Yes. A lot. I don't know, like a lot. Snake Hips, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Such wasted potential. I cannot do that. You fight for nothing. The void hunger.
Do I miss with tongue Shahur or no? Oh, is this a D's nuts joke or something? Yeah, you can face tank it.
You finally found peace.
I don't understand. I'm standing out of the degens. Why am I taking so much damage? That will kill me if it hits me as well. I don't actually understand what was hitting me so hard there. I put most of the degens on the left side. Degens, degenerations. The degenerations on the ground. These blue beam attacks, I cannot get hit by them. He's about to do it right now. There. That. Cannot get hit by that. Almost died there. Oh, God. So that was the wrong color. We wanted him to do that attack. We wanted him to do that attack, but The other color. There we go. Should be a win now. Yeah. Need the relic here. So this is to 5. Damage is just so low. No relic, man. I didn't have that. I had the same thing happen to me, kinda.
Such wasted potential.
I think they're the same.
Welcomed you.
Hi, Bara. I think they're the same.
You fight for nothing.
I didn't like how that one went, so I moved out of it. Okay. Should be pretty good. You hate repeat boss runs for loot. No game should do this. What would you advise? Like, so how would you fix that? Would you say you can only fight Uber Aberroth once a week, or how would you fix that? What? Dude, there's a glitch here. There's something wrong here. Oh my god, there's some kind of invisible hitbox there. That was weird. Definitely something wrong there. I was like, what? Dude, the ICD on that attack should not have been up. Dude. He should not have been able to throw a blue beam there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, I have one stack. I still should be able to kill him with one stack.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, that's really good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is good because the blue one is on cooldown. Which means the red one is going to come up. Which is exactly what we want.
I cannot do that.
That was so fucking unlucky.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. You fight for nothing.
Something is definitely wrong with this attack. It's the second time that it's killed me. Something is horrifically wrong with the cosmic absorption attack. He's not supposed to be able to do his slam in this phase outside of the center of the ring. He just cast it on the edge of the ring. It's just not supposed to be able to happen. Definitely something wrong with the actual fight. I already reported it. What's up, Woody? I already reported the bug. It has nothing to do with skill issue. I already reported it. Okay. It's okay. No problem. Hi, Woody. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, dude? What's up? So, what I'm going to do from now on in that phase is I'm not going to move away from him. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to stand by him every single time.
Such wasted potential.
I'm going to stand by him every single time. It's the second time I've died to that, so I'm just not going to move away from him. All right. Have I killed Aberroth 5 times? That's whatever the counter says. I should never lose to him. I should never lose. I should never die to Uber Aberroth. So we need to kill him every single time from now on without dying. In that final phase, I'm not moving away from him. Where's the Jim Bob isn't here? This is an interesting situation. I've never had the Harbinger not lock onto me. Okay, so the next one is red, so we can back him into a corner and then step away and then spawn the red orb to get rid of the degens.
I cannot do that.
There it is. All right.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Should be good. As long as I'm not on the straight purple beam, I don't think he can kill me here. Okay, the purple beam is gone. Could really use the fire beam right about now. There it is. Perfect. All right.
A dead god for a dead world.
Okay. This should be good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. The void comes. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Very good. All right. I have one stack. Okay, I'm not moving away from him. Okay. Okay. Should be a win. Especially since I have the fire orb coming up. This should be a win. Fire orb? If I take a step away from him, he should spawn a fire orb. Let me step away. See if I can get it. There it is. Perfect. Yeah. All right. I've never seen another one of these. I've never seen him do two of them. He does a second big slam. I've never seen a second big slam. What do you do? He does a second big slam. He put it right here. I went to the edge, and he did his ultimate attack right after it. So I moved away, and then when I moved away, he did his pizza slice on me. I actually don't have the tools to get to this point and then back in time. I guess, well, how could I possibly live there? If he does that into his pizza slice ultimate attack, the only way I can survive is if I walked and then healing hands double dashed and was able to get from here to outside of the pizza slice before I was dead. This is a dash, but it doesn't go very far. I guess that's got to be good enough. All right. I've never seen that before. If he does a second slam, I can't dash away. I have to walk. Or I try to tank it. I've never seen him do a second slam in his final phase. I didn't even know that was possible.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Huh. Okay. Maybe my DPS was so low. Huh. I tank it. I tank that every time. Don't know how he killed me. I don't get it. I don't think I can be crit. Let me see. Yeah, I have 100% reduced damage from crits, so he can't crit me. Huh.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. Fight for nothing.
You want to know what? When he does these, I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice for a second slam. I'm gonna practice right now. Okay, so I'd have to walk. And then... Alright. That's got it. That has to be good enough. And I need to... I will also, as I'm dashing back, I'll spam all of my potions. I'll drink every single one of my potions. If that happens again. Thank you, Bushi. Appreciate you. Clearly, I have more things to work on in Uber Aberroth. There's clearly some combos that I'm just not... I haven't seen yet. I would imagine that most characters that kill Aberroth have more damage and less defense than me. So probably you never see a second slam in the final phase. Let's get out of this. Mr. Aberroth, may we fight over here? Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay, that's good. So I don't want to move off of him because I don't want him to cast the red thing. I want the red thing for the next phase. Damn it. I would like to bait him into casting the blue thing if I can. Can I bait him into casting it? Now he's gonna go middle. Yep. Okay, there's blue. Okay, this is a good situation. Okay, this is a good situation. So I have a red available. I want to delay it as long as possible. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I have a red available. I'm going to try to bait the red after this. There it is. Beautiful. This should be a win. Beautiful. No second slam, no stacks. That was perfect. That should go every time. Bonnie Bones, thank you so much for the donation, man. You're welcome for the loot filter. I got the relic. Oh, and it has 1 LP, and it's way better stats than the other one. 9 to all attributes, 94% increased frenzy. Oh my god, I love dick. I mean this relic.
Too heavy.
Is Event Horizon even good, or is it garbage? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm good. All right, let's go slam this. This gives me the implicit is the worst ever, but it's got 1 off of perfect crit, 1 off of perfect attributes, 6 off of perfect frenzy. What's the difference between frenzy and haste? Yeah, Guilherme, press D when you're facing Jorah. Press D to go to the other world. Turtle the Relic. This relic is super ultimate bis for me. And it took me this many Aberroth deals to get one, so I think we gotta just... Can I see what frenzy is? Can I G frenzy? What is frenzy? Frenzy equals attack speed, but do I... Right, but how do I acquire frenzy? Do I have frenzy on this build? Do I even have frenzy? From Nihilus. Oh. So am I wrong, or is this frenzy completely useless to me? I get it from the belt? Oh. Oh, I get it from the belt. Perfect. Lit. And Vengeance can give it to you? Okay. Okay, I have Frenzy always. Okay, I always have Frenzy. Okay. This is beautiful. Okay. Okay. You guys always ask me to do this. So I'm going to show you right... Well, I already have it. Well, I was going to show this to you. But then I already have the answer right here. I was going to show you how to craft this very easily. I guess I'll save that for a YouTube video since I already have it sitting right here. It even has 99% on the judgment. By the way, someone was asking for help on T4 Jolra. Let me show you how I fight T4 Jolra. Let's see how Jolra does. Paladin's pretty good. You just killed her. Oh, nice. Good job. All right, here we go. Wow. Well. Okay, then. My guy should be real good. Oh, don't forget to put your points back in. Oh, I have 1 to all skills now. Hmm. I guess maybe more frailty chance. Yeah, I think we just grab a frailty here. More mana efficiency. Wait. How do I not have this? Wait. Why don't I have this? This is just the best node in the whole thing? Wait a minute. Why don't I have this? I don't even understand. What? We're not supposed to take 5% damage per symbol up? I mean, let's see here. So I have 10.6. They're regenerating. 10.9. Bro. Healing effectiveness gives you spell damage. Why don't I take 3 points out of this and put it here? I need this, and I need this, and I need this. You got no argument from me on that. This gives me spell damage. So this might be fine. But why in the world? There's... Oh, it's per symbol. 75 per symbol? I mean... I don't know, man. I kind of want the damage. Holy Aura. How much does Flame Burst hit for? Does Flame Burst do anything? Why don't I just take 3%? I could take 3% attack speed. I think I just take... I think I just take 3% attack speed, maybe? Can't take 3 attack speed because I would need 2 here. So I guess just the health regen then. Ignite and Electrified, those don't. Guess we just take... this. Could have also taken 30 block effectiveness. So I need to fix this. Drop 1 in Invigorate. Yeah, I wonder if 5% healing effectiveness is more damage. 5% is just 1 flat spell damage. Huh. Okay. Well... All right, we're going to have to look at this in a little bit. I did lose 400 health, so let's see if this slam can kill me. Nope. Alright.
You finally found peace. Pity.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright. I can't tell. Is he dying faster? Maybe he's dying a little bit faster? Okay, this should be a win. That relic makes me a lot stronger. It's real nice. What's the damage number on the tooltip? 11,000. Yours is 215. Like 215 damage. Or you're probably just getting started then. Paladin is the OG Kenmore. Yeah, I just killed another one. So it'd be... Yeah, it'd be... I'll update it here. It's 6 now. 6 kills. I mean, it's 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here comes number 7. Or wait, no. Yeah, I've killed 7 actually. Actually, it's at 7. My bad. I think I have. Oh, my guy's having a seizure. I'm not even moving. You want to know what I should do now? I should spec... Oh, I could get actually a lot more damage now. I'm gonna lose on purpose. I have an idea. I can actually get a lot more damage now. Because now I don't need the cleanse, I don't think. I don't need these 2 points. So if I don't need them... I could respec them. I don't think I need them anymore. Let me run a random echo real quick to get my points back. All right. I'm dead, rude.
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, there we go. All right, now we're going to have more damage here. Okay. Here we go. That was only like 750 corruption. My guy can go way, Way higher than 750 though. So now the damage that I take should be higher, but the damage that I deal is higher.
No master greater than Oribis.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
Nothing.
I am nothing. That was very rude what she just said to me. Boss or not, video game or not, I'm telling EHG. Is there something's not working here? I can't do damage to him, but there's no Harbinger up. Excuse me? Now I can hit him. That was weird. There was no Harbinger up. That was weird. Oh, I have 130 reduced stacks. Oh. I have to move around now? Oh. So maybe the cleanse nodes are still better. By the way, guys, I saw Woody. Woody was pulling. Woody was pulling Aberroth on Heartseeker. Did he get him down? Now we're going to the middle. Looks like I went a tiny bit too early there. Yeah, I definitely need the cleanse here, I think. Hey, I did it. He did this super deadly combo and I lived. It's good. So not having the cleanse was a huge mistake. It nerfs my damage way too much to not have the cleanse. Could have cleansed with the potions. Okay. Yeah. He's Uber Aberroth is very killable on Paladin just every time once you learn all of his mechanics. Yeah, so now I will let you guys choose what we do next. So it's up to you guys. I think this is the end of my Paladin journey. I could push super high 2000 corruption or something, but I don't really know why. I would. think this is the end of my Paladin. So I'm going to give you guys a couple of choices. You guys can choose what we do next. Here we go. So if I create a poll here, we go here. What should we do next in Last Epoch? Make a Void Knight. Go back to Heartseeker. Make a Primalist. Or what would be another option? Or some kind of mage. Yep. Okay. Some kind of casty boy, some kind of primalist. Just go back to Heartseeker or play a Void Knight. Void Knight, I'd probably play Spin to win because everybody played Erasing Strike, so I'd probably try something different, like Spin to win or something. Okay. Vote if you care. I only have 2 full days to play it. The 29th, we play Diablo 4. The 30th is No Rest for the Wicked. The 25th is almost over. So there's only 2 days here. So Necro might be like a magey boy. Okay, you want to go back and add a Necro of some kind. That's fine. Okay, you guys vote. Here we go. I added Necro. Yeah, I don't know what build, but some kind of archetype like that. I spammed it on YouTube as well. Let's see what you guys want to see. Okay. This is very close. Okay. Let's redo the poll. Since it's like neck and neck, let's redo the poll with only 2 choices. Here's a new poll. Because those 2 were way out in front. New poll is up. Let's see. Okay, we're getting the same thing. I'm going to let you guys decide. I actually don't care, so I'm gonna be right back. Let the dog go to the bathroom and just vote if you care. This is probably the closest poll I've ever seen in the history of my stream. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. You guys did this on purpose, didn't you? Well. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot. Whoever's higher on the screenshot is going to win. Let's see. It's Mage by 5 votes. Okay. Still Mage, by the way. Okay, Mage won. You guys cannot possibly be mad at me. I let you guys pick. I let you pick. So now we got to look at the tier list and see what we might want to make here. All right, so a mage would be like, it could be a literally a mage, or it could be like a spell casty acolyte or something. Okay, it looks like all of the mages blow. That sounds about right. Or any of the is this a casty person? Let's look at at the gameplay here. Is there a video? What does this look like? Okay, this looks kind of insane. I don't know. Did you guys literally mean mage, or did you mean like a casty boy? Do you want me to literally make a mage, or do you want me to make a casty boy? I don't even understand what the hell is going on here. Okay, people are saying like half and half. This is pretty cool. Okay, so this is an option. We got green shooty boy. Okay, final poll. I'm gonna put all the choices here. We could play green shooty boy. Abomination, that doesn't sound like a caster. Torment Warlock, I've already played it before. I've played this. These don't sound like casters, so I don't think any of those count. Okay, so we have Shatter Strike. This isn't really a caster, though, is it? I don't think this is a caster, is it? Let's see. There's no video. I don't think Spellblade is a caster. So we could make the worst thing in the game. We could make Fireball. They say it's absolute dog shit. I don't like Frostclaw. I don't want to play Frostclaw. Hydrahedron. This doesn't look very fun. Glacier. I don't really like Glacier, but maybe it gets good at the end. check out Dreadful's Black Hole Mage. Okay. Dreadful Black Hole.
Hello, this is Dread, and in today's video,
I like that intro. We could just make Dreadful's build just for fun without even looking at it and give him credit.
topic. This is going to be the full build guide showcase for the Black Hole Ignite Mana Guide Sorcerer. So, before we actually talk about the build, I want to give some credit. Thankfully, I have a lot of people that come into my DMs and talk to me about last Epoch related things. Like recently, Palstron, a friend of mine, wanted to mess around and make a mage build. So we ended up theory crafting for a few hours, and one of the skills top of Black Hole hitting every second is enough to get our max stacks of frailty and enough to get our max stacks of chill, which is good for us. Very, very good for us, right? And Lightning Blast even gives us a blind on hit as well in the tree for free. So it just helps out a lot, gaining ward in a lot of different ways. The first way being
This
is of
is probably a godly build from Dreadful. It just doesn't look very active. I'm a crackhead. I have to keep doing stuff, excuse me. I don't know if I could play this build. Like I need something that's much more I need something that's much more like this. I need like a crackhead build like this. Let's look at Fireball. Fireball is literally considered the biggest piece of shit ever. Should we do that? Jesus, that's loud. Okay, now this looks fun. Even if it's dog shit, now this looks fun. Okay, these are your choices. We're either gonna do green shooty boy or fireball. Fireball is actually a mage, by the way. The other one is a lich. These are your choices. Fireball is also would kind of be a funny one to vote for because it's considered super shit tier. So that would be kind of funny. Okay, this looks very, very, very in favor of Fireball. Okay, we're going to play the worst shit, the actual worst thing on the tier list. We're going to play the worst thing. Hi, Lily. How are you? Lily, we just got done completely bullying Uber Aberroth, so now I guess we're gonna play the worst thing on the tier list. We're gonna make a Fireball Sorcerer. How are you? What's Lily up to? She rated you. I know. I'm trying to talk to her, but she might have already headed out. I mean, it's Friday night. She's probably gonna go have fun. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. What was Lily playing, guys? All right, so what's my mage leveling guide? Don't tell me we're playing Glacier. Please not Glacier. God. We're going to play Shatter Strike. We play Shatter Strike. Should I just do... You guys don't want me to play the real thing? You want me to play shitty-ass Fireball the whole way? God, it just keeps getting worse. Why do you guys hate me? You put your 16-year-old German Shepherd down on Sunday? I'm sorry, Wolfie. Callie is doing okay. Callie is definitely at the end of her life. But she has very good spirits, and they're just taking the best care of her we possibly can. All right, I'm going stupid ass Fireball the entire way. I'm playing the worst skill the whole way. Now, where are the mages at? This Jim Bob is the mage? Now this is content. Do you guys want me to use twink items, or you guys want me to play only with what drops on the ground? You want me to suffer even more? How much suffering are we willing to do here? Twink, 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 twink. Okay, if we're twinking, then be right back. We gotta make... If we're twinking, we're gonna make some real shit. You want to make some real shit? All right. My Paladin can make us stuff that's going to be... All right, you want to see some real power leveling. Let's see what we can do here. So what do we need? We need Kestrel, right? I have a 3 LP Kestrel. Okay. What are we doing? Firestarter Torch? What's better, Firestarter Torch or the spoon? Okay, what else is good, guys? What else is a godly twink item? Itera? What else is a godly one? Calamity. I don't have a Calamity. The Weaver boots like these? Okay, I'll go get a Calamity real quick. I can give her my boots, the Tomei relic. Okay, let's see. Do I have a 3 LP Tome? I do. Okay. Weaver gloves. Weaver gloves. What are they called? The scavenger belt. Swaddling. T5 cast speed. T7 cast speed, I mean. T6 damage over time. What do you think's better? Maybe the damage over time? Yeah, we need a calamity. Okay. We'll get a calamity here. Okay. We'd probably take my sun wreath, right? And my flames of midnight. My sun wreath and my flames of midnight. The thorn belt is better than scavenger. Thorn belt. This one? Just because it has movement speed on it, or what? Okay. What do we use in our offhand, guys? What offhand do we use? What are they called? Catalysts? Just increased fire damage or what? This is level 50, by the way. Volatile ice. Ice. Is this better than this? Oh, this is required level 76. Never mind. Why would I use this? For fireball? Yeah, we need the music on. Why would I use this? It's just low level with LP. Let's see if we can get an offhand that does something. Can we do an offhand that does anything? This is level 9. This does nothing for me. 50% elemental damage, but it's level 28. Okay, I see. There's just no good option. So you just slam T7 fire damage and just go with it. I see. Okay, what about the amulet though? Any good omelets? Go back to POE2. You are better than this. This is just lame TV. I appreciate you sharing your opinion, Nirvana, and that's okay. You and I clearly are not. You and I are clearly never going to get along, though, because I'm not just going to play one game. So I'm going to do us both a favor, and I'm going to permaban you. Not even mad, but don't ever come back to my stream, Nirvana. Nirvana, one more thing. I don't think you've left yet. One more thing. Don't send me a message saying that you're sorry and you love my stream. I don't care. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything that I can use that actually does anything? The claw has 32 health on it. What about Bleeding Heart? Claw or the Fang? They need to put in... ESG should put in some really good, like, twink leveling items into this game. Let's just go with the claw. The claw has some health on it. Let's go with that. 2 LP, 2 LP. This one has 48 health on it. I do have a 4 LP dagger. Anything I can do with this? I guess I'd do this with Acid Flask, right? Yeah, I need to get Calamity. Okay, so I have... What do I have? I have a belt. I have this. I have gloves. I have a weapon. I have an offhand. I have a body armor. I have a hat. I'm going to go get a Calamity. What ring... I guess ring I can wear Sun Wreath and Flames. Flames of Midnight is required level 52. Arboreal. Arboreal? Like Arbor Day? Arbor Day was invented in Nebraska, by the way, guys. Seven movement speed, 9 movement speed. Just simple as that, or what? Yeah, we just go with the movement speed here. Okay. And now we need a hat. And the hat needs to be Calamity, right? What else should be invented in Nebraska? I'm going to wear these boots. They already have T7 movement speed on them. I'm going to wear these boots. Required level 16. Unless there's a lower one. Use Metropolis. I have a pair. Okay. We'll just wear these at 16. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to do something fun. Dinner. Sarah, get whatever you want for dinner. I had pizza for lunch, so I am not allowed to have dinner. I cannot have dinner tonight. If you have pizza for lunch, you're not allowed to have dinner. So we need a hat. We need a unique hat. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have dinner tonight.
It will be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
I could eat something small, but I'm just gonna have nothing. How was the pizza? It was okay. I went because my friends were there, not because I particularly like the pizza. It was fine. Okay, let's get some unique prophecies for some helmets. Death of a nemesis. Death of... Okay, we can get 20 helmets off of that. We don't need too many of these. Let's just get any calamity here. I can do this. I can do this instantly. I already got 1 million helmets here. That's not enough helmets. I need more helmets than that. I need the ones with 10 helmets on them. 10 helmets for just walking in the lightless arbor and killing a rare? That seems really easy. Okay, I actually think that's enough. Okay. Now let's make a loot filter rule. Add a rule. I want you to recolor pink. And I want you to emphasize a unique and calamity. Calamity. Okay, let's go to the lightless arbor, boys. Let's get a calamity. Yeah, last time we keep ordering salads and they don't give me the dressing, which is honestly good. Then I just pick the chicken out, throw away the... Alright, give me a calamity.
Stand down or die.
There we go, I got 4 calamities.
I cannot do that.
Got 4 calamities.
I cannot do that.
That was hard. One LP is bad. I mean,
Stand down. I cannot do
well, I just got 3 more of them.
I cannot do that.
How many more times can I do this?
Stand down or die.
I can't do it any more times. Okay. So now let's go. Let's see if we can get a 2 LP one. Let's go kill
Do that.
Heorot is the pony in this timeline, right? Isn't it here? So if we do one thing, we can fight him instantly. Just need to beat... If I beat this, then I can go straight to the boss. If you don't know how this works, watch the little trick I'm going to do. Watch the trick, boys. Slay both champions. Okay. By the way, I will take these items. I'm going to need them. You get step 1, get any... Okay, first step is do any echo in a timeline. Any echo. So here I am. I'm doing one. Do I have a 0 LP calamity? First step, beat any echo in a timeline where you want to fight the boss. Only one. Step 2, pick up any shit item on the ground that you can craft on. Like a yellow or exalt. It doesn't matter. Any shit item. See, I picked up a couple of shit items. Okay. So if I could just finish this echo, that would be nice. Okay, here he is. Dead. Okay. Now, go to town.
Too heavy.
Take the shit item. Put in Glyph of Envy. Level up anything. Stability, stability, stability. Take another shit item. Level up anything. Stability, stability, stability. And I'm on the boss. That's it. One echo. Level up a shit item with that glyph. Boss.
This is a mess. Behold the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. I did what I must to protect.
Hey, I got a few helmets.
Aberroth was weak. I can still fight.
All right, so let's see here. 2LP the claw. Is that what I was about to use? Hey, this one's better though. Snowblind, Snowblind. Okay, all of these calamities below. The perfect is 26 spell damage. Here's a 24. So none of these... Are any of these 25? Let's see if we got anything good here. Nope. All right. So now we are going to do the exact same thing that we just did. So now I want to fight the boss again, right? Same thing. Put in a shitty ass item. This one can't be crafted on. Oh, yes, it can. Removal. Put in any shitty thing like Dex. Hey, I'm on the boss again.
I cannot do that. This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champ. Shatter. I did what I must to protect my
1 LP, 8 spell damage, 1 LP.
was weak.
1 LP, 22. Okay, so we have failed all of that. I had a 1 LP scurry. Zizrin would be quite pleased. Okay, so the only other prophecy that I have is killing a shade of Oreos. Let's kill 2 Oreos, and then I guess we're just going with a 1 LP. I don't know, where might an Oreo be? Right here? Any of these already have an Oreo sitting at the beginning? Let's just kill something and see if the Oreo appears. Oh, there was one?
Stand down or die.
There was an Oreo there? Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, that was the easiest shit ever. Lit. Here's an Oreo. God, I hope I can kill this guy. I'm really nervous. I won. Here we go. Two LP Calamity. We did it, boys. We're in there. Okay, we're done. Okay, now okay, so let's make this quick. We need a scepter. We need a scepter to slam into this. Crit multi, ignite on hit, crit multi, melee damage, melee fire. All of this stuff blows. This one might be decent. This has cast speed on it. What does this have on it? T6, T6. poison. Here's T7 fire damage already on it. All right, let's check out the T7 fire here. So what we want to do is we want to... I'd rather have a prefix, right? So I want to chaos, or I want to seal this off. I want to make cast speed or spell damage. And then I want to chaos this into fire pen. Right? So I seal this and I do either spell damage or cast speed. Then I try to chaos this into fire pen. You can slam with sealed items, yeah. So let's seal this off. And by seal this off, I mean forget it. So we seal this one off instead. And then we cast fire pen here. And then we... God, that took all of my potential. We chaos this off. Terrible. And we brick this into oblivion. Still good enough as long as we don't get crit multi on there. Good enough for this. Doesn't need to be the greatest thing ever. Okay, now for helmets... What do we even want? Do we want mana? Do we want health? What do we even want here, guys? Fire damage over time. T7, easy. And then, yeah, can we get... Okay, so let's start with this. See if we have... Do we have fire damage on any of the helmets? I guess we just go with this one. We go with this. Let's chaos this off, see if we can get health on it. Armor, dog shit. Health, we just went back to what we already had. I hate life. 140 is a perfect roll. Good enough. Okay, so for the Kestrel, body armor. Wait, this is POE. This is last epoch, so we have to say armor instead. T7 health. What's the best thing to do here? %98 increased fire damage. This is a sentinel body armor, though. I don't think we can afford a glacier, by the way. This already has health and fizz res. That's the greatest thing ever. Let's just do this one. Fizz res, vitality. What could we put here? Anything? Anything with fireball? Fire damage over time. Okay, so let's go back in here. Anything with fire? Okay, just fire damage over time, I guess. How good is the T7 health? Pretty damn good. Okay. We slam that. You shouldn't go for dot. You'll do damage against ignite, but that's it. My Firestarter torch applies spreading flames. Spreading flames gonna insta-kill everything, right? The whole idea is spreading flames. Spreading Flames doesn't scale. You can't buff Spreading Flames? Right, but can't you scale the damage of it? It's flat damage at just one stack. People are spamming that yes, you can. I mean, this is just fire damage. These are the leveling items. Yeah, it says damage over time is real good. I'll just go for generic fire damage. Okay, this is nice. Thank you for showing me this. Okay. I think this will be okay for now. We don't need like the world's greatest stuff, but yes, maybe I should slam it slightly differently. So on the amulet, we need, it says elemental damage over time. Maybe I just go spell damage so it also works with my... This has... That's a T6 though. Here's T7 elemental damage. Let's just go with this. And then ward per second or necrotic res. Okay. Necrotic res is already there. Mana seems good. All this seems good. So let's pump. Good enough. Here we're going to put just fire damage. Do I have an offhand with fire damage on it? I do. T7 fire damage, and then I can just do the implicits. This isn't an implicit, it's an affix, you stupid idiot. I literally ended up back at 113 where it's not a fucking implicit, you fucking moron. Well, I ruined that. That sounds like something I would do. Jesus, I'm stupid. Going straight to hell for that one. Satan's trident is going to impale my asshole for all time for what just happened there. Such a fucking moron. All right. Okay. Going straight to hell for that one. It says that we do need one carcination with summon crab. Do I have a 3 LP? No. Okay. Okay, let's get a ring here. On the rings, we want ward per second and endurance. I just want damage. There's elemental damage, elemental. T6 fire damage? Dude. T6 is for noobs, man. I better actually use the T6s. Well, yeah, I better use the T6s on my leveling gear, because who cares? It's just shitty leveling gear. Okay, so let's craft on this and make it a little bit better. All these actually seem decent. Poison res is fine. Take mana regen. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. Now, how good is the... It's the minimum. So let's see if we can actually do this correctly. Let's reroll the affixes. 76. 94. There we go. Done. This one, that's actually Bis. So let's get some health going here. Can we chaos this off into something that... Actually, let's just seal it. Then I can craft... What would I craft here? Anything good? Attunement, dex, damage over... Elemental damage. Easy. How good is it within... Beautiful. Let's put the good ring here. Okay. The gloves are done. I'm just going to literally steal my boots. And then I need a belt. The belt needs to have elemental damage over time. Let's just see, is fire damage a thing? Health with fire damage. I'm not slamming a T7 hybrid health into it. This is really good. Let's just do this one. Okay, it's already all rolled for me. Let's just chaos this, see what happens. How good is the fire damage within the range? It's mid. Okay, I'm a streamer. Let's YOLO it. I got like the exact same roll, no change. Okay. And then the last thing I need is a relic. Necrotic damage. Do I have fire damage? Is that a thing that I have? Here's cast speed with health. They're both T6s. Looks like we gotta go damage. Oh, here's fire damage with poison res. And it's a mage relic. Why don't we do this one for fun? Could do health. Or I could do fizz res. Maybe fizz res? I don't think I'm going to have any if I don't do fizz res here. How good is the T7? It's almost perfect. Okay. I think we're ready. How does my stash separate out my Havoc items? It really doesn't. Any T7 item could be a potential Havoc item. So I only explore what are Havoc items mostly when I go to craft. I don't actually I don't know an intelligent way to filter that out. My offhand only has 3 affixes. Oh, I can't even slam it. You're right. You're right. I can't even slam the offhand. There is a rule in my Jim Bob, though, that does try to address it. There is a single rule. It is this one. It'll recolor a T7 with this color if it has a shit T7 affix, but there's a skill attached to it that could be worth havocing. Yeah, boots. You guys wear boots when you fight? You guys are noobs. Guaranteed affix, fire damage, seal the cache, teleport, fire damage, chance to ignite. Okay. I need a new offhand. This offhand can go straight to hell. Let's get a catalyst going here. Okay, not many choices. Freeze rate, spell crit, mana, spell damage with dodge rating. This might be an insane one for late game. So let's do this shit one. Let's add Fizz Res. And by Fizz Res, I mean, excuse me, I mean ward per second. Now let's Havoc. Now let's Seal. And now let's Fire. All right, let's YOLO it. We need the 7 to not go here. Oh my god, I'm a god. All right. Yeah, that was wild from only 16 forging potential. I got some poison res for Act 5. Can't be mad about it. Three LP, by the way. 3 LP omelet. Well, I got my necrotic res sorted. Yeah, we're preparing another character, guys. Health, damage over time, fizz res. Are you fisting me right now? Wow. Wow. Sentinel only. Requires Sentinel. Oh, thanks, Satan. Cool. Well, guess I'm wearing this piece of shit instead. I don't have another one. Well, we're using this piece of shit instead. Sick. Arnold, how are you, buddy? Same with your helm. Why in the fuck would fire damage over time be Sentinel only? I don't even know. Fire damage over time? Fucking dog shit, man. Well, I just bricked 2 of my items. Phone call here. Give me a sec. Damn, my friends are so nice. They called me and they said, "What do I want for dinner?" And I said, "I can't have anything. I had pizza for lunch." Let me guess. Sentinel only? Are they bringing over beer? I'm sure they will. I don't drink though. I can't drink anyway. My liver's failing, but I've never drank a beer in my life actually. I have never drank a beer in my life. Not one. Not a single one. Why though? Never had an interest. We had a bunch of speakers come in first grade to my elementary school, and one of them was a smoker, and they got cancer in their throat, and they couldn't talk anymore. They could barely breathe. They had to have a machine to talk and breathe. And they came and talked to us, and they said, if you smoke, this could literally happen to you. Like, and she's like, if I could beg you for one thing, don't ever smoke a cigarette in your life. Because my elementary school thought there's all these like ways to tell people to tell kids to not smoke, but we're gonna bring people who are deathly ill in front of their face to speak to them so they can see what will happen to them if they do these things. So they did that with smoking. And then for drinking, they brought a guy on liver failure and his skin was like yellow. And he was just describing how utterly horrible his life is and how he's actually just begging to die. But he came to our elementary school to, honestly, to kind of scare the shit out of us out of drinking. And then on top of that, when I was a little kid, my parents drank. They drank like alcohol and beer. Not too much, but they did drink. And I would ask them, Dad, can I have a drink of your drink? And he said, absolutely. Here, try it. And he said, before you try it, I'm going to let you know, you're going to hate it. It tastes horrible. Try it. And I tried it. I'm like, oh my God, that tastes like shit. And he's like, it sure does. If I were you, I wouldn't drink it. And I said, don't worry, I'm never going to drink that shit. So those speakers that they had in my elementary school were very effective with me. I still remember them to this day because they were telling me how expensive it was, how it controlled their life, how it controlled their mind, how it controlled their emotions, how it eroded away their throat, how they can't breathe, how they're dying. I'm just like, doing those things seems like the stupidest thing I could ever do in my life. Like, I was sitting there asking myself, why would I? Why would I do those things? I can't figure out why I would do them. And since I couldn't figure out a good reason, I just never did them. Yes, what I said was I've never had a beer, meaning I've never drank. I don't think drinking is a word. I've never drank a full beer in my life. Never one time. I have tasted 50 beers in my life. I have never sat down and drank one. Not one time. So now I'm just going to go with the shitty body armor. And what I'm going to do now is I have to make a new calamity and we are going to make it real quick. In fact, I still think I have a prophecy for it. I do. Let's go kill a shade of Oreos. And whatever we get is whatever we get. Let's just do any echo, then it should spawn. I am not judging you if you are a smoker. I'm not judging you if you're a drinker. I was only answering the question. The reason you asked me why I don't do it, that's why. Oh, hi, Candy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, yeah. Can I have my arm, Candy? Good girl. Good girl. I don't know anybody who started. I don't know anybody in my life who started smoking who doesn't regret doing that deeply, whether it's for health reasons or for just cost reasons. Aren't cigarettes like very expensive? you don't regret starting smoking. So you're a smoker and you don't regret starting? Well, I mean, that's good, I guess. Two LP Wraith Lords, by the way. Okay, let's make this real quick. Do we have anything with fire damage that isn't? First of all, I need it to be not a sentinel. Not a sentinel. Primalist, sentinel, mage. Why? Oh. Why is this even here? Okay, I guess it has to be this one, so hopefully, hope to God we can... No! Fuck, that was the wrong... That was the wrong glyph, not that one. No, not that glyph. Jesus. This is a mage helmet. You want to know what's funny? Is I don't have a single... You want to know what's funny? Is that helmet that I bricked shouldn't have been bricked. If you slam... If it should not work that way. Last ESG should change that. Fire damage over time can be crafted on mage helmets. So if you should only have it be class specific if you land a class specific affix, because the base that you slam doesn't even matter. The game should not work like this. It screwed me over for no reason. This is an affix that rolls on mage helmets. I don't even have anything paladin only. Anyway, fireball pierce chance they say is better. But the friction is good because otherwise are you even playing a game? I see what you did there. It's not even, I don't even know why I crafted on the other thing. It's not 2 LP. Jonathan, is that you? Okay, I think I'm ready now.
I cannot do that. Ha!
I think we're ready. That took a while. By this time I could have already leveled up my mage. Let's also grab some. Are there any fire damage relics? Five fire pen, 4 fire pen, 6 fire pen. We can also give him the throne here. So we have I mean, I'm never going to have the opportunity to wear all this crap anyway. Okay, here we go. Now we make a mage. Okay, we're going on 9. Want to do
These roads are not kind to my bones.
not even going to time this because the time will should beat everything I've ever done.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is mage the worst class? It's not a function of worse. It's just they have no talent, skills, or future or past. That's really the only thing wrong with them.
I cannot do that.
It's got no defense, no damage, no AoE, no single target.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
When you arrived, what are you? Come, let me watch you fight.
I cannot
Smoke.
do that. I cannot do that.
So much destruction, and for what?
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Where'd you learn to
do
fight?
that.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I cannot do that.
Fireball Mage, why do I hate myself so much? I don't hate myself. Twitch chat made me. They hate me.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Right.
I cannot do that.
You voted for Shooty Green. Thank you, Teku guy. I'll probably stream until we get through the campaign here, which will be quick. Okay, well, I still can't. I still can't do any. I still can't do any damage until I can put on my fire starter torch. So I still can't wear it. Well, I guess we don't get to health, increased fire damage, definitely damage. I don't have any damage.
Fools. Fools.
Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, I have to go COF? Oh. Go to town COF. Gotcha. Thank you.
Ah, you. I, Galila of Valcala, would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of...
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. God, I love dick, I mean items. Thank you. Zap. Silver ring. I love running fast.
Do that.
Sir, what? Dick? Dick?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is Mage good now? I don't know. I've never really played Mage, to be honest.
Cannot do that.
This way! You're here! Protect the sun! The drake!
Do that.
Tread carefully!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Fool! I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're cooking pretty hard here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure that Epoch's
Cannot
safe.
do that.
Okay, now what are we doing with the fireball tree? What am I even... What do I even ascend into? Spellblade, Rune Master, Sorcerer. Okay, so we got all three answers. Love that. That's... Thank you. Why do I stream with the hoodie? Because I'm bald, and I figure if I wear the hood every day, people won't figure out that I'm bald. Yeah, why do I wear headphones over the hood? There's a fan on in here, and if it accidentally blows my hood backwards, then you'll find out that I'm bald. But I already told you. Yeah, but what about all the people that weren't here right in that moment that come into my stream? Lies, I can see your hair. No, you can't. Yeah, Sarah, I told them to call you to ask you what you wanted for dinner. They asked me what I wanted, and I told them I'm not allowed to have anything because I had pizza for lunch. I definitely have one hair. Guys, I did a subathon back in October where I did 24 hours without my hoodie on. I'm not bald at all. Has nothing to do with the story. I just told you I streamed for 24 hours without my hoodie on. You were either there or you weren't. That's it. Can I jump over this wall? I can. Like the music, hell yeah, man. Level 23. Level 12. Am I gonna get this done in under 90 minutes? It should be honestly by a mile. Way lower than that. Way faster than that. Arcane casts. I missed the shrine back here. That's how stupid I am. I don't even know. Let's see here. So first of all, you get 1 int and 1 fire res. Okay, let's see here. Arcane. I'll just copy the Maxwell guide. What do we do with the passives here? Says that these are good. Okay, those are all dead. So now this is a nice skill because it just chains and applies the fire dot. Giga deleted. There was a shrine right there that I didn't see. I'm terrible. we go. Can I use my teleport to jump over this? Lit. I think I started at 57, so I did this part in 21 minutes. So I think we go Sorcerer, right? Go Sorcerer here. Okay, we only need 3 points in this. My health is actually pretty damn low. Okay. Is my goal for Fireball to kill Uber Aberroth as well? That would be my goal if I kept playing it. The problem is we're running out of time. We only have a few more days before I'll play the Diablo 4 season for a day. Let's try it, sure. And then No Rest for the Wicked comes out. I gotta play that. That game's gonna be way too fun. We gotta play that. Is No Rest for the Wicked free? No, it's like $30 or something. It's a real fun game. You know what's funny about this run? Not only am I obviously a billion times faster, I'm also a higher level than I normally am. It's now $52. What type of game is it? It's an ARPG, but it's I think honestly, No Rest for the Wicked is kind of what POE2 wishes it currently was. It's a Souls-like ARPG where like you start on the beach, you walk forward, and you pull one wolf, and it's a fight. Like you have a battle with a single wolf. It is it's insane actually. If you pull two wolves, you're dead. Under no circumstances can you pull two wolves. Ben could pull three wolves. Maybe. You don't want to pull three wolves and No Rest for the Wicked, believe me. They will rearrange your organs if you do that. Click the fucking shrine! That's right. This looks boring. I'm speed running through the campaign on a twink. There's... Can't really go faster than this, other than just... The only way you can go faster is by not doing the skill point quests. That would make you go a little faster. Happy World Penguin Day. What a great day. Marshall got Valentino's Buffet and Happy Penguin Day in the same day. This is a Spotify playlist, exclamation playlist. I should play Ori. I bought Ori and I have it download, or maybe I don't have it downloaded, but I did buy it. Problem is, again, it's just a timing thing. I just don't have. I would love to play Red Dead Redemption, Ori, and I would love to do a practice run of No Rest for the Wicked, honestly. The craziest thing about this leveling thing so far is my mage is the same level as the monster levels. Which what that means that we're getting a shitload of XP. Oh, ran straight into a wall there. What does a twink mean? A twink means a low-level character with god tier gear, like far beyond what you would normally expect to have. Okay. What's the leveling for today? Chat voted and they decided that they hated me, so they wanted me to play what's at the bottom of the max roll tier list. At the bottom is Fireball Sorcerer, so here we are. So here we are. Does anybody know the timestamp of when I started this run? I want to say I started it at 57. If that's true, if I started it at 57 and I did that in 58 or no 38 minutes, this is insane. An insane time. Sad Patrol. Okay. I'm stalling at 300 corruption. I don't know how to make my gear better. What class are you playing? Have you been following the max roll guide and trying to grab those upgrades? Have you done your prophecies? Prophecies are big good. Yeah, Judgment Paladin, I think, has the highest defense for Uber Aberroth, I would guess. Unless there's a class that just does so much damage that you don't have to have defense. You cannot face tank everything on... I mean, maybe you could if you had, like, max roll planner gear, if your gear was that good, but... You will have to dodge some things on Uber Aberroth. He can kill you. He can kill you. I mean, prophecies are, like, by far the best way to get gear in this game. $7.53 was the clock. Okay, thank you. 7:53. So normally about right here, about right at this point, we're at 1 hour. So we're 14 minutes ahead of my fastest time ever. And my fastest time ever is it 141 or 143? So we're on a pace for a 129 right now, but that doesn't count all the time save that we're going to get in the future zones either. So this is going to be like a low... It's going to be a low 120. I haven't done any Blade Dancer build this patch. I haven't. Man, dude. Callie is having the time of her life. Oh, yeah, I bet all of her friends are here. Callie is probably loving life. Callie's enjoyment is almost directly correlated with how many of her homies are around. Do you guys think I should do the full run, or do you guys think I should stop at oracles and just do the dungeon skip and just call it good? Or should I do the full run to compare it? Full skip dungeon, which is skip, 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 full. Okay. Most people, I think more people are saying skip. What's up, dude? What are you guys up to?
Just gonna watch the game soon. Marshall's watching the
Are we watching the Lakers game?
Yep.
All right, yeah, I want to watch that. I just want Luka to win after getting snubbed by the Mavericks.
Yep.
Would you?
Andrew is in the area. He wanted to know if he could stop by. But...
What's that's fine. Castillo.
Yep.
That's fine. What'd you guys have for dinner?
Culver's.
Dude, Culver's is great. Did Sarah get Culver's?
Yep.
It's hard to beat Culver's, man.
I know. Dude, I haven't had it in a long time. I just got a double butterburger with nothing else. And I'm full, bro. I feel good. Granted, I did eat buffet today.
Yeah, we did go to Val's buffet. That's why I can't have any dinner.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Andrew.
Yep.
But I'll find out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just became a big Lakers fan with Luka over there. Dude, we're in Act 5 in 52 minutes. Now here, if I was going to die, here is where I will die. See how this goes. If we're gonna die, it's gonna be here for sure. This is where all the hardcore speedruns die. Dang it. Ran the wrong way because I'm stupid. Damn, we're cooking this pretty good. Here's the guy that kills me every time. Let's see if he can kill my twink Jim Bob here. This guy always kills me. This guy. Way too much damage. You can't do anything about it. Okay, cooking. Drink some water. They did it to clear your sinuses. Imagine having your tongue on fire from a Culver sandwich. That's kind of weak. That can't even be close to spicy. We did it, boys. Oracles in 58 minutes. 58 minutes. Wow. Right now, I'm going to do this dungeon dealy bob and then... I have to do one more thing, actually. One more thing. What? What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably make one. No, I'm going to come immediately. Make the video later. Almost done. Man, when you have twink gear, this game is pretty face roll. Yeah, she's probably happy. There it is, still done at 53. It took me exactly 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour to be done. Took me exactly 1 hour. So now, tomorrow we'll just be in the end game. You could make a little twink and you can be done in 1 hour. Never even got close to dying. One hour to be able to go to the end game. I'll do the skip tomorrow to Act 9 to go get my 1 to all stats, but so if you counted doing the dungeon and the Act 9, it would be more time, but no, you can't be 15 of 8 at this point, but the dungeon skip that you do, now it gives you 2 and 1. You have to be at the Act 7 tree boss to be 15 and 8. How do I bring it up? M? I'm 14 and 5. So after I do the dungeon, I will be 15 and what is it? 2 passives. So I'll be at 15 and 6. So all you have to do is 2 idle quests in Act 9 and you'd be done. Yeah, but you don't count Chapter 9 in the speed run. First of all, you wouldn't be able to do Chapter 9 in the speed run because you wouldn't have a key. And you just do the key later. So for the purposes of the speed run, the time ends now. And actually, I could have went even faster because you wouldn't get 14 of 15. You would get 13 of 15 because the dungeon gives you 2. So I did 1 extra quest for no reason. So you could actually do this on a softcore start. On a softcore start, season start, you could play exactly like this. But I play hardcore, so I don't get to do this stuff. Hardcore, you can only do this kind of stuff if you're a paladin. Okay. Well, my friends are here, guys. Let me go hang out with them. Tomorrow we'll do the dungeon skip. Tomorrow we'll rush to Act 1 through Act 9, kill the final boss, and we'll make a Fireball Sorcerer last place on the max roll tier list. You guys hate me. You guys hate me, so you voted for the most dog shit thing. So we'll do the most dog shit thing. Why don't we raid? Try to raid somebody playing last Epoch. We could raid mods. I've already raided Aaron. I've already raided Lizard. I've already raided Connor. I guess we raid mods. Raided Hog 1,000 times. Let's raid mods. I've already raided Lizard twice. Let's raid mods. I see he's playing Halo 1, but guys, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. We got like 8 Uber Abberoth kills. Uber Abberoth on a Paladin is a Keck W. Rated an up-and-coming streamer. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll raid an up-and-comer. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. And tomorrow, 2 more days of Last Epoch, 1 day of Diablo 4, then we go No Rest of the Wicked. Should be good. Later, guys.